Hi. If it's on. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Hi. Good morning. Hi, hi, hi. I am trying to make sure I got everything set up. Oh, and my legs. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. Gotta get a new aux cable again. Oh. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Sunday. I'm going to be on for a while today, since I am free to do that. Game today and tomorrow, all day. We're doing that all day. We're playing some MSQ. We're going to do some Reaper stuff today. We're going to do some hunts, maybe some, we'll see what happens. You know, we're going to take our time to enjoy the shit out of Endwalker. I don't know if I'm going to be playing the anniversary pack right away for Destiny 2, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know. Yeah, I'm only a mission in. Please, nothing too descriptive, please. I'm trying to not go in with any impressions, right? Good morning, Zephyr. I'd rather just find out it's amazing on my own. I heard already some things. I'm like, I don't want to know all this. I just want to know when I play it. Very Charlotte Gourmet Cafe. Just move to the city. I'm gonna collect some nuts. I love this new mechanic. You're amazing, Wisp. How are you doing? Oh. How are you today? Everybody's amazing. I enjoyed his private respite. Oh yeah, I was gonna tweak stuff on my mic too. I could probably still do that. Cough. Mike. I wanted to bring down some of these levels a little bit. It's not like I'm... Alright, that should be better. Well, I got a messenger. Congrats, dude. I haven't touched Destiny except for the other day. I played like 2 games of 6s, and that was it. I had my fill. I was like, okay. Gotta collect your nuts. Hopefully you're collecting nuts and doing hunts. I think I'm gonna do a mix in between MSQ, daily cutscene. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? Oh no, it's Alizé. See my word. How long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon. God, what a horrible name. To frequent this cafe. My name is Dickon. Dickon. I am Dickon. Straight Dickon. You never came back. Your father just told you everything alright at home. Clearly not if they just... I love this as a Starbucks. Keeping an eye on Dojo chat. Or Dojo's Final Fantasy chat while we do things. Taslevia. No matter how discreet Batmaster Oshana is, may have been. We're doing things. What brings you back to Signal at all times? The questions and only Charlotte can have the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon. Have you heard anything about the apocalypse called the Final Days? Afraid that's fine. Information on the apocalypse. Yeah, I got a small update, yeah. Yeah, Wisp, that's correct. Tiny. You're a visitor, aren't you? I am. You'll know if you have a face, we should be able to pass you off as a server, none the wiser. Just finished prepping a few orders, strike up some friendly conversation. While you're settling down the food, you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? That's the spirit. Pay attention now. Where to go? Tea set is for chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is for one of the regulars, a Highlander. Behind them, you see Makote. He ordered a oven baked lobster. Got all that? Oh, great. I want to do this. Wait, which one's this? Look at all that delicious food. I'm reading a lot. I love this new subclass, or this new class is so good. Subclass, I keep saying, God help me. This new class is great. I love the armor aesthetic I got going. Thanks for the coffee. Oh my god, I need that red panda on my shoulder. Please tell me I have a red panda. Damn it. I need something that sits on my shoulder. I'm gonna summon the Nana Bear. Hello, Nana Bear. I'm going to Duty Finder. Get my dailies out of the way for... I'm going to start leveling up my machinist on the side. I need to set up that job hotbar at some point. Oh, appreciate you lurking, dude. It helps a ton, it really does. Character. Nice cup of Starbucks.
I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
Oh.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian?
I do remember.
Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Yeah, he was kind of a butthole.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
I don't think so.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Sussy Bakas. They're sussy bak. Oopsies. Shit, I overclicked.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Very sussy. Very sussy indeed. So that is what we learned about the Gleaners. Go on to me and no Mala. I'll join you. Master Dickin wants all his cups back. He's being a real dickin about it, eh? Got him. Quit being such a dickin. The way of the bunny. Station Bearcats, they ultimately answer to the forum. A sudden significant increase in gleaner traffic and cargo. It certainly gives the impression of overarching plans put in motion. With the theory of build facts. Stola, new months of return information concerning final days, couple. And we can. Oh. My father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days. It's wholly unlike these apocalypse. But now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have mobilized at unprecedented scale. And conclude the Gleaners' recent activities in the service of the foreign secretive. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We eyebrow tongues and Gleaners would be more receptive to our actions. Anything is better than burying my dusty head in another dusty book. Yeah. My dusty head. Whoopsie. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs. I'll show you the entrances. Ah. My neck. My back. My crack. Hurt. Sore. I'm number 2 in line. I better get to switch over. How do I walk? How do I change how I walk? Oh shit, I forgot to... I failed my... Oh my god. It'll take forever. Bye. Have a great time. Oh. Sore. This bunny dance is so interesting. Bunny boy dancing. It's the future. Running away. Why am I getting targeted? This is horseshit. These tanks need to hurry it up. Ugh, cutscene time. Oh, I gotta pee real quick. That shouldn't take. I can pee. All right. I think I sit too close to the. I don't know. I'm weird. Leave me alone. I could move this back, but that probably will mess up the green screen, so I won't do that. Green screens are weird. I need like a camera holder or something. Doing Dayless. I just want to get my my machinist to 70. I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to, because by the end of Endwalker, I'm gonna be like, I guess it doesn't really matter. I got plenty of time to. They didn't nerf Machinist, did they? I'd be very upset if they did. I just started getting into it. Time to catch up on some news while we go through these cutscenes. Or, yeah, how's everybody doing? His shirt's not fitting anymore. I think I need to adjust some of my my screen sizes. I forgot I switched to 1440p and now everything looks way bigger. I could make it smaller and take up less of my screen. Oh shit, I just... Damn it. Look at this little oh my god, it's so adorable. Look at this tiny little cute... Oh, he's a little paladin demon. That's the cutest thing ever. Oh my god. Yo, Prophecy, good morning. How are you doing, dude? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I started watching Stone Ocean. Oh. So good. I was a little nervous, you know, I get nervous watching like Netflix endorsed anything. It's nervous wracking because you never know what they're gonna do, but they've been killing it. Killing it! Everything I wanted. God, my arms are freaking wrecked right now. My legs, my arms are toast. Ah! Ah! Oh, how are you doing today, Prophecy? My body is a wonderland. I'm good. Good. Just finished leg day. Straight up chillin'. Gonna be playing Final Fantasy the remainder of today. Enjoying life. Having a baller ass time playing Final Fantasy. No, this is I am playing Endwalker, but this is like the daily duties. So you get like you do your duty roulette, basically, duty finders. Well, I can't show you right now, but it gives you like bonus XP and stuff. So I'm leveling up my other characters, and like it gives you the currency for end game materials. So I'm just getting it out, my dailies out of the way, essentially. This is just the original story. But the main story roulette, the main story queue takes like forever. Like, these missions usually take like 30, 40 minutes. Mainly because of the cutscenes. But it's a nice way to like kind of just mellow out and talk with people while I do it, you know? Yeah, it's good. I mean, I like it because it's like the system's great. I can kill like 4 birds with 1 stone, essentially. Like, I get my endgame currency, I get my level ups. I don't know. I'm not in like a huge rush to blow through Endwalker. Like, there's people that have finished the story already somehow. I'm like, dude, you guys just... Did you even read any of it? Like, do you got, like, people just power through missions, like, straight up. It's wild to me. Like, I try to just indulge myself in each little aspect of it. And I try to read through each dialogue. Some people just skip the dialogue stuff if there's not a voiceover cutscene. I'm like, yeah, that's not for me. I want to read. I used to not read them, and then I got lost. Like, wait, why are we doing this again? What? That's a lot of setup and, like, little insights and stuff that you don't really pick up on unless you actually read. How long is the Endwalker campaign? I'm gonna assume it's probably... I mean, if you power through it, you probably get it done in, like, 2 or 3 days, I guess. But that's, like... When I say power through it, I mean you're just straight up streamlining, like skipping, like alt-skipping the story. Like, you can finish anything if you just don't indulge in the story aspect of it. But probably, like, I don't know how many missions it is exactly. There's usually a shitload of quests and stuff. Let me check. I guess... looks to be well over 50 or 60. Over 60 quests. Not worried it might get spoiled for you? I mean, yeah, I guess it's always in the back of my head, but if I stress about it, it's like... I just kind of don't browse social media, you know, because everybody puts those tags and stuff. I haven't really been on Twitter outside of, like, posting my stuff. I'm not scanning it, you know? And luckily everybody in Dojo's, like, smart enough and kind enough not to do that. But even if, it, like, so, like, Shadowbringer, certain things of the story get spoiled for me, but until I actually play them myself, I've never been one to be like, oh no, spoiler, it's ruined my experience. It's more like, you know, context matters, especially with spoilers, so... Like, unless I experience the story myself, spoilers don't do too much for me. Outside of big deaths, right? Like, as long as nobody spoils me on, like, a big death or anything like that, I'm not super upset about it. Like, whatever happens, it's like, I was gonna get to that point anyway. I just don't want people, like, constantly telling me, oh, you can't wait for this part, oh, wait for this part. Like, I'm like, well, I'm gonna enjoy each part of it. When I get to it, I'll enjoy it. Like, you don't have to hype me up. I'm already hyped up. Because when I go into something expecting it to be like, oh, this is sick, dude, what the... You know, that's when I'm like, okay. I always feel like that does the negative effect to like when people like want to hype it up for you and like have something for you to look forward to. It's always like sometimes for me personally, it's like a negative thing because it's like, well, now you've set my expectations to where it has to be awesome. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, well, that's what you thought was awesome, cool, you know. Like, if I go into something not expecting it to be awesome and it ends up being awesome, that makes it even better for me. Really what I do with most of Destiny's stuff. Like, I have low expectations for the anniversary. Like, I just set my expectations low, naturally. Just because it's like, you set them too high, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Like, for the anniversary pack and Witch Queen, I'm like, my expectations are it's going to be about Beyond Light levels, maybe, if we're lucky, and some interesting things, but anything more than that, like, I'm just happy that, you know, we got content and new stuff. I don't know. I quit being... I don't like being hyper-analytical anymore, especially with, like, Destiny and everything else, because it just seems exhausting. Like, at the end of the day, I'm just a gamer, dude. I just want to game. I want to enjoy... Sometimes I just want to be a consumer and just consume things, you know? I don't need to be Roger Ebert or whatever, or some kind of film critic on gaming. I don't want to be a game critic, you know? It's more fun if you just shut off your brain. You have yet to buy 30th and Witch Queen. I mean, honestly, if you're not planning on playing, I would just wait until it goes on sale. Like, I almost wish I would have waited to buy Witch Queen and stuff, but I ended up buying that big collector's edition because I was like, I'm gonna treat myself. Now I wish I would have spent that on Endwalker, but they didn't have any more collector editions out. Wait on community feedback. I think the dungeons, I mean, dungeons are usually always good, right? I think the content will be good, but I think might be worth waiting if you can get it at a discount. But if you don't plan on playing right away, like you're gonna play other games or something, just wait for it to go on sale. It'll go on sale in like a month or two. Usually always does, right? Because community feedback's so tricky, right? Like, everybody has their expectations, and that's the problem is with the community feedback is, like, you got people who set the bar high, people who set the bar low, and a lot of it is over-exaggerated for views. Or for clicks, or for likes, like, I don't know. To me, it's always been, like... I kind of keep in mind community feedback, but I don't let it dictate my experience, nor do I let it dictate how I enjoy something. Because, you know, people hated this movie, but I watched it and I'm like, this is actually, it was pretty entertaining. I enjoyed it. Like Venom, right? Okay, Venom is a good example of this. Venom, everybody hated Venom. I hated it, but they were like, I wouldn't go see it. I thoroughly enjoyed Venom. It was a great action movie. I thought it was silly and fun. It's a feeling of tired of Destiny stuff? Oh yeah, I mean, I get that feeling. If you play only Destiny all the time, it's exhausting. But that's any game, like, anything you do all the time, every day. Like, if I ate, you know, you ate chicken for dinner every day, you're gonna get tired of it. Sometimes you have to mix it up. That's why playing other games is really important. I wish Destiny would encourage that model, get rid of the FOMO seasonal model, because it's not good for player morale and player feedback, because you feel like you have to play, right? And when you feel like you have to eat chicken every day, you get sick of it, and it makes it, and you're being force fed it in a way too, because it's like you've sunk your time into it, so now you're like, oh, I have to play. I've already invested how much X, Y, and Z amount of hours into the story, into the season. I have to keep playing, and like, just amplifies negative feelings. That the model, it's really interesting. I would love to do like if I was like a psychologist or a sociologist, I would absolutely do a study on this stuff, like how this seasonal FOMO model, like, kind of creates a, what would it be? Like a resentment inside in each player. It's almost like a biased resentment, yet you still play it because it's hooked you in. It's super interesting marketing and stuff, like the psychology of seasonal passes and everything. I think that would be a really fun research paper. If only I was smart enough to do it, or had credentials. Yeah, FOMO does suck.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Sure.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Schwab, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
Jesus Christ, Elon Musk is such a troll.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness.
Yeah, they have a lot of really sick armor sets in this. My Reaper set is, I love it. I love the aesthetic in this game. And then once you get to like the final like high end game caps and stuff, like you can customize your character to your heart's content for the most part, man. It's sick. There's some sick stuff in this. I wish, if I could go back in time, man, I would definitely just always play Final Fantasy. I probably would have been as much of a Destiny person. Because I played Final Fantasy, like, way back when it first dropped. And then I never, like... I played Destiny and I never picked it back up. Like, I picked it up at Heavensward, but I ended up, like, going back to Destiny because it was content creating for Destiny so much. But if I could go back in time, I would absolutely, just play Final Fantasy. More. Then I could have gone back. Like, Destiny could have been my part-time game.
To be so hard-pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler.
Such power befits a ruler.
You lack
Yet
the
you
resolve
lack
to
the
put it to
resolve.
use. A waste.
Ooh, cummy wummies. Yay! That's when you know you played this mission too many times. You're able to sing each note, each time, each... everything.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not. To the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I play with Sin sometimes. Been tough because like here's the thing with like playing with people is like I'm on early in the morning, everybody on gets on at night, everybody else gets on at night, and I'm like, oh shit, I can't really. Like I really divvy up my time to better serve like my home life instead of my like content or whatever. Like I try to game with friends, but everybody's on late, so it's really tough. Like, my nighttime is, like, unless I plan otherwise, where I'm like, I'm gonna game tonight, my night is dedicated to making sure I have, like, a healthy balance at home. More so than gaming. But if I'm ever on a night, yeah, I usually play with people.
Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Yeah.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
My spine. Did legs today, so my back and spine are like, oh, why? Why would you do this? What have I done to deserve
A
this?
spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
It's crazy.
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Ultima. Ultima weapon. Yeah, pretty much a gun. Basically.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van
Got the wing.
Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Yeah, you're not supposed to like him. He's an asshole. Oh, I just watched that clip of the dude doing a fake slide, the quarterback from yesterday. Whoa, that was dirty. Yeah, quarterbacks are gonna start abusing that. Did you see that yet? Do you watch college football at all? I forget which quarterback it was. I just watched that clip though, man. He like totally dragged his foot like he was about to slide and then just like, nah, I'm not sliding now, fam. They went for a touchdown. Oh, it's okay. I was just asking. I'm a fan of a lot of different things, so I have way too many interests.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided
Basketball and hockey. I like basketball. Hockey, not a fan. That's Mex's area. Mex is like one of the only big hockey fans. There's a few others too in Dojo, but Mex loves hockey. Fair. I'm just not into it. I like basketball though. Just only when like I have a team to root for. It's kind of tough with the Cavs, but now they're good, so I'm like, oh sweet, they're getting good again. I can start being interested in basketball instead of them tanking all the time. I can't believe how good Evan Mobley's turned out to be. I'm like, oh, this is real. This team got built real good. We got real lucky on some of these picks, man. We gotta give Sashi Brown some credit. He turned this team around real quick with some youthful talent. It's the most fun Cavs games have been since LeBron's rookie year. And the team is super unique. Like, I didn't realize how many 7-footers we had that can shoot and stuff. I'm like, damn. Defense, big 7-footers that are blocking and like shooting well. Oh, the dangerous looking team.
Of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the
Jared Allen's killing it. Garland's gonna like is starting to show out. Colin Sexton's not gonna get paid. Like,
so much for the glory of man.
his wife is a fan of the same team as me. Nice. Yeah, I don't follow much hockey. I like keep track a little bit, but not like enough to be like, I'm a hockey fan. I'd go watch a hockey game though.
If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of
Sexland with the Cavs is good. Sexland is,
Needless to say, both you
it would have
and
been
your
good
silent cannot be
if
suffered to interfere in this
Colin Sexton would have, like, blew out a little more. I think he's a good player, but I don't think I honestly don't see him as, like, elevating much further than he is. Or developing much more. I think he'll... It's a problem because he's got to get paid, and I don't know how much you really want to pay him. Especially when you have, you know, people filling in, like, Garland's going to end up taking his money. Like, Garland's came through and, like, took his spot, basically. And showing out, man. Yeah, these cutscenes are super long. This is just one mission, too. That's what's wild, right? Do I think LeBron will retire as a Cavalier? Yeah, probably. I think so. His stay in the Lakers hasn't been too good, though. I'll tell you that. That outside of the COVID year championship, man. Yeah, the cutscenes last longer than the actual fights themselves, because we're at a point in the game where it's like all this content is just dunzo. Todd Johnson reached 66. So yeah, when you queue in, you have your daily roulette, which allows you to get like big XP boosts and stuff like that. So I usually will try to do, you know, all this stuff. While I'm doing like other things, because the queue times are a little long, so if you just sit around and wait for yourself to get in a queue, you're wasting a lot of time. Alright, 66. Alright, now I'm getting back into Endwalker stuff. How many classes in total? A lot. 4, 1, 2, 3, 2, 5, 9, 2, 3, 4, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 classes. I don't know how to fucking walk in this game. Oh, she's sprinting. Why are you running? Yeah, this game is beautiful. Oh, hi. Up here. Quit running! I tried out New World. It wasn't for me. I've played games like New World. Like I played, when I first started playing MMOs, I played MMOs back when I was... How old was I? I started in... I think it was like 13 or so, 14. I was playing Final Fantasy 11, and that game was so grindy. So it's like based on materials, like you gotta farm, you gotta do all these crazy things. Leveling was a grind. And I played that stuff and I'm like, okay, like if you don't have a good balance or a dedicated team to balance out the system, and you go into it with like letting people just basically manipulate a market and stuff like that, and bots, like if bots are like all over the place, it can be a real big issue for your game. And New World has a really good grindy aspect. It had a really interesting concept, but I think the overall issue with it is it wasn't planned out enough. Ooh, this is really cool.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Whoa.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed.
I have no idea what any of this is, but it looks sick.
If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Labyrinthos. I appreciate the alert, dude.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Ooh.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then. Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Huh.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
She's losing it. Oh, I gotta pee. Drank too much water this morning. 13 in line. Man, this queue's going by quick, even for DPS. I thought DPS would be like tough to get. It's not. Alright. That is so cool. Look at my teddy bear. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god. Did I not get? I thought I got a couple. Which? Oh, this one. Ah, damn it. Let's see how much this X Death sells for. If it's cheap, I'm just gonna keep it. So it should be level 67 by the end of this one. Frog time. Da, 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 da. Let's see if they know the mechanics. Nope, they don't. Stand behind the rock. 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 Oh, we fight him here? Those people just pull. Interesting. I keep thinking I'm the lava fell. It's like really tough for me to break the habit of looking for the tiniest character and being that's me. Technically, yeah, he's the only healer. If we don't have Tiny Dude, we die. We all die. Oh, yeah. Look like you're a healer? No, no, I'm not. I'm a gun dude. I'm the one with the gun shooting everybody. The bunny man. I don't play healer classes, honestly. They're not my favorite. Too much pressure. But maybe I'll give it to him. It depends. Like, I just really have to find one that I really want to play as. Yeah, they're dolls. This is like the... Watch this. You ready? This is a fun dungeon. Oh shit, we're about to get turned into dolls. What, you want to be a terrifying doll? What are you talking about? See if the DPS actually, Somebody's gotta pop this damn thing. Thank you, healer. I wasn't gonna get that one. Like when the bosses doesn't look the same. Dude, all of the bosses in this game look way different from each one. Every level, everything in this game is like super unique and different. Do I want to do an alliance raid or do I want to... Let's do a normal. Or two. Oh, oopsie. Oh, am I not? Item level's probably not high enough. You know, game making is hard. I quit giving them shit over stuff like that. Like, you know, it gets content out. Everything kind of gets rinsed and reused. Like, this game has models from Final Fantasy 11 in it. And like, there's respit, like, if you can repurpose things and make your life easier, go for it, you know? I ain't too stressed about it, but... Like, for the big stuff, like raids and stuff, at least they go the extra mile and, like, create unique-looking bosses and stuff. That's a sick-looking horse. What? Dude, big alliance raid, get my level up. Hopefully get some XP, get closer to 68. I'm a machinist. I just want to get it to 70 and then get into Endwalker, more Endwalker stuff. Or I can do it all later, it doesn't really matter. I just know I'm gonna need 2 jobs at 80. Oh. Maybe I should be doing this on my samurai. If I could get machinist up to 80, then I can do it simultaneously. Like, I can do my duties. I don't know. Trying to think in my head, like, what's the best way to, optimize my game time. Which one gives the most XP loot? They all give loot. The most XP... They all... I mean, they give all of them... Like, all the duty roulettes give a lot of XP. It's kind of tough to say which one's the most. I think the main scenario is usually the most, because it takes the longest. And it's usually the least popular. So they reward you... When you do the least popular stuff, they usually reward you with, like, extra stuff, you know? Like, when it's really unpopular and it's, like, not super great fun to do, like, it's just kind of like, you know, okay, it's a chore. They make it rewarding in the sense that you get a bunch of stuff. But, in terms of loot and stuff, like, most desirable loot and everything, I mean, that's, like, there's so many different options. There's a lot of loot in this game, like, a ton. Like, a metric shit ton. When I say, like, there's a lot of loot, man, there's a lot of loot. A lot of loot. How much of it is usable, though? That's, like, really dependent on what you're doing in the game. Oh yeah, there's a ton. I mean, it's like, it's almost like never ending, really, because like all the stuff that I'm going after, it ends up, you still end up needing to go after more things, right? Like, there's more end game materials. There's always a new raid. There's a new, and then once you get those raids, like just getting the loot's not quite enough. There's like relic weapons that look like just top tier, and they're a freaking grind to get. Like they're ridiculously difficult to get. And they're very big time sink, but very fun. Like, they're giant flex weapons, basically. Yeah, Behemoth is. He's in the game. Yeah, he's I don't think he's in this alliance raid, but he's in a couple of them. Yeah, he's around. He's a mount too. I have him as a mount. Yeah, he's in the raid right before this one. There's I'm trying to think how many instances where he shows up. I think there's a few. I can't remember off the top of my head. Is he tough to go against? He can I mean, if you don't do the mechanics, yeah. But everything in this game is relatively easy, except for the end game stuff. Like the super hardcore end game stuff is like, you just, as long as you know the mechanics and know how to do your rotations, you're good. But every other thing in this game is very like, I would say it's casual, like not casual friendly, but like intermediate friendly, right? Like you're not quite a casual. It's not super easy, like mindless stuff. You have to still be like, okay, I know the mechanics. I'm doing the mechanics, and you're doing damage. And then in this game, it's more like, once you get to the end game, like the real end game grindy, like insane stuff, that's like when you have to know your rotation, you have to know the mechanics, you have to be like on timing and like so many different factors. Yeah, he's a Fate World boss too. I just don't remember where either. But yeah, he shows up a lot in here. See, because this game's interesting. It's like tough is relative. Like it's based on how much you know about the game, like how much you know about the mechanics in the game, how much you can read the mechanics and kind of like avoid them, and then from there it's like yeah, it's not too bad. I don't think. Like it's very. The only ones that are really hard are the insta mechanics where you're like, oh shit, that just happened really fast. You had like 0.5 milliseconds to really recognize what was happening. But that's when you like, the more you play that instance, that boss fight or anything like that, the more you're like, oh, I know what he's doing. You see his tell. Yeah, extreme trials and raids. T or whatever, and like labyrinth grind, like some people grind like labyrinth and all that stuff. Palace of the Dead, like top 1,000 floors solo. Like there's something for everybody, really. Like seeing how far you can go solo, stuff like that. But the game does like a really good job of like, okay, if you want to just be casual, no biggie. You don't have to do endgame stuff. It's just something there if you really want to, you know, try it out and like have a challenge yourself. But it's not necessary for the overall experience and the enjoy. Whereas like Destiny, it feels like the centerpiece of the game is like the raids and like getting raid ready and stuff like that. I feel like this game is more about just the overall game itself. Like everything is an option, basically. Like, I could go RP, like, roleplay and stuff. I don't have to do main story quests. Like, there's a social element to the game. There's, you know, a crafting element to the game. So if you're, like, somebody that, like, finds cathartic, like, therapy from crafting in games and stuff, like, I know Anada goes in New World and fishes all the time and stuff, like, and then Zerilius, he's a botanist, so he'll like go around and like make stuff, you know, just enjoys. There's something for everybody, really. Yeah, the solo titles too. Those are hard, man. I've seen a few friends go for them and stuff, and they're hard. I'm like, oh, big ups to you. It's a lot of understanding mechanics, manipulating like that's like ad control out the yin yang. I'm like, oh, that's too much for me. My casual butt. Maybe one day when I play enough, like put enough time in, you know. Oh shit, nobody's fighting these puddles. You guys gotta fight the puddles. Just leave me frozen, please. Shit! So yeah, if you don't hide behind the rock in that instance right there, you get wiped. As you can see by the dead people on the floor. It's kind of my favorite thing to see people, like, it's not so much like I'm like laughing at them or anything like that, but it's just funny, like, when you just see them like, oh, you're about to die. Like, you call each one that's gonna die, you're like, oh, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Sounds kind of crazy. I mean, it's a lot. There's a lot in this game, but it's not. I don't think it's too bad, honestly. Like, ooh, I don't like the armor set in this game. Like or this mode, I should say. The Dragoon and Reaper set, not my favorites. God, quit opening the menu. That's good. I mean, if you like Final Fantasy and you like a good RPG, right? Like I always tell people, it's a lot of stuff in this game, but it's a social JRPG essentially. It's a social Final Fantasy game. Treat it like a good story. Enjoy the story. If you enjoy Final Fantasy stuff, like this is right up your alley. If you don't like Final Fantasy stuff, you're not gonna like this. It's just how it is. Most of the time. Some people don't even like Final Fantasy, but they like it. Alright, get your chores done, dude. Appreciate the lurk. Ba-ba-ba. Juju. Oh, let me out, let me out, let me out. I don't want any of that. Whew. Okay. God. Whew. Like, I gotta get out before I get all that loot I don't want. I gotta erase it all. Alright. Do one front line, and that'll be it for leveling my machinist for today. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Oh, my spine. Oh. I'm like scared to go pee because it always cues me in right when I go pee. Maybe I'll wait. No, because I'm gonna have to pee. I can wait till I'll wait till it. Okay. Oh, I need a haircut. It doesn't feel like a super long time to do your like dailies and stuff either. Set my lineups for tonight. See, I called it. I knew when I go pee. All right. Well, Maelstrom's kicking the shit out of some of us, so that's not good. I feel like they're going to be trying to push up here. Called it. Knew it. Damn. I have to go mid soon. Damn, we're gonna be late. Quit fighting up here. God. Ah, shit. I'm gonna die. Ugh. Oh, I didn't die. Oh no, I'm gonna die. You're beyond your own protecting it. Oh, okay. I gotta go down here. There's a bunch of people fighting. There's a brave sage trying to 1v1 me. You're dead. I need an adult! Ugh. Go mid. This one's gonna be the biggie in the middle. We gotta start pushing the other side, left side. Let Maelstrom suffer. Well, we kept him off mid for a bit. I was by myself. I thought we were gonna push northeast? Northeast. What? Why are these guys? Oh my god, I'm getting pinched. These turds. Maelstrom freaking pinched us. Why can't I jump over this? Okay. I'm so dead. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Don't matter. They're gonna get the multiplier if oh yeah, it's too many locations occupied. Boo! That was close. give you that much. No, okay, no, it's a 800,000 plus 100,000, probably a million XP from that. That's not too bad. Any luck name? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? Oh, a lot. Lost in thought. Gleaners. You question, say something about escaped marmots? Envid. For me especially. Hello, fellow bunny man. The outer circlet. Labyrinth screamer. Okay. Oh my god, what is that? A troll! Chirp squeak. Troll. Climb. Damn it. There you are. Hello, Anvil. How did you fare? I tracked down these 3 packs and I'm kind of full. Oh. I had to see a chiropractor again. Ugh. Hmm. That doesn't seem good. Headaches, random headaches are never a good thing. Let me get this air current while I'm here. It's gonna be up in that corner, I bet you. Any money. Yeah, jump. Called it. Just big brain. Just built different. Know all these things, Ming. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. Eat a snack. Hungry. Leg day makes me hungry. Oh, shit. I think it came back in time. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Did he kill my... Oh, he killed my chocobo. Piece of shit. Getting my butt kicked when I'm AFK, man. What a turd. Thank you, Chocobo, for keeping me alive, though, man. I just went out for like a second to go get a snack. Big ups to my Chocobo. He's the only one that never lets me down. Except for when he lets me down. Ah. They just start shooting everybody. Chance Vault. Oh boy. Students of Baldi Scion. Bald Scion. I'm taking the lift? No, we're just students. And Bird's drowning now. Good job. We killed that bird. GG's everybody, firm handshakes.
Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
That's not the accent I thought he would have.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Good question.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Huh?
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Huh.
Those who are, the
not
researchers
good.
involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
It's okay. I'm nice. You owe me
Perhaps
one.
you might reward us after a fashion, then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Oh.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the...
I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
There they are. Whoops. And find a pillow from the back. That'll help. My spine. Oh, I can't sell these? What? Is there anything I can sell that I've gotten to drop? doesn't look like it. Huh? It didn't. Oh, I did. Never mind. Oh, I... Interesting. Hmm. Ooh, that's expensive. Holy jeez. I didn't actually know you could buy mounts. I am pretty silly for that. These are super crazy expensive though. Chill. Any of you like to just give me one? Damn. Even the emotes are expensive. Well, that was enlightening. I never actually browsed. I mean, I guess I could have done that at any moment, any time, not right now, but will look at it. hoping that helps a little. Maybe. A little bit. Northern medial circuit. Still just trying to figure out how the fuck I want this thing in my face. Assuming everyone's tighten their straps, check their gear, then head in. Alrighty then. Good luck in your games in Onyx. Hopefully it goes well. I'll be praying for you. How's your day going, buddy? I pretty much give up. I kind of gave up on Halo until they sort out the like disconnect issues and all that junk. Like I just don't like playing ranked until like getting somebody DCing or leaving your game and then you're screwed and then you lose like shit ton of points. It's super frustrating. 2 or 3 more, nice. Just living la vida loca. Yeah, same. I did leg day today and now my back is killing me. I'm tired. Help. Send help. Deliverance seems to be about instant, nothing more. Oh, it's so weird not being max level anymore. There's like things stronger than you. Grapes. Pumpkins. Damn it.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change color. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track. We've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenvil's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be
Eavesdropping.
forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryer?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Now we're toads. It's like a random mob right there. Oh god.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Sure.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Yo, take care, Prophecy. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good weekend. Or,
A fair point.
yeah, reverse that, but yeah,
Your
either way.
concerns will be conveyed
Thanks for
to
hanging out,
the
man.
forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
It's tough to impersonate a toad. I suppose we know the greener it. Which was an animal procurement, would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to trust in us all the same. Super sick. There goes Kryl running off again. Where do you go, Kryl? Ay, caramba. Can they give me a bigger area to look in? I should probably went back up to the flowers.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shoot! It's getting spicy.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul.
Oh.
I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
Hi, Wolf.
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Not yet.
My
I'm waiting
apologies
to do
if I
that.
startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was.
I'm just kind of running through this section of the story because I thought it would be like, oh, you know, not going to a whole new area yet. Just kind of like going in the same spot, but then I, you know, go into the city and it's like, oh, this is pretty much a whole new area.
Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself.
Okay,
Needless
Wolf.
to say, it
Should be
seemed
on.
wise
I should
to learn
be.
what we could before letting go.
At some point, I should get there.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts. That unusual flower.
Flower. About the same length? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. Beat him up. Oh, it's your dad. Got those daddy issues.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
We know what you're
Obstruction
doing.
and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the
Oops, shit, I clicked.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
I hate when I
Our only
misclick.
purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Guy's such a butthole.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
I just got
The
here.
Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Grah! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Ooh.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
I hate them. Can I just hit them with my scythe?
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
What a butthole. Dummy thick cheeks. He's a mother effer if I ever seen to one. I love the levels though. They really killed it. Look at all these nerds. Nerds! What say you?
I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
True, true.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
That's hearsay.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Rebel. Oh, I like her hair.
The good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Oh wow, that was uncalled for. Puncher.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Ooh, rebel.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
You're all assholes.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
Oh.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
They're making their own little
Returning to
shelter
the matter of when,
when the
our
end of the world
change in
happens.
course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Oh, I like this guy.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
This guy fucking gets it. Please don't turn out to be a bad guy. I like this old man. He's gonna be a piece of shit.
We will have order.
This guy gets it. He knows.
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Is it snowing? Is you. Mother. Children. Aww. It's a good mom right there. D. Nathan Sane? Yes, I know. The one from Destiny I played. You know, stream and shit like that. It was fun to see. I love how this area just changes so many different, like, palettes of color and tones. You know, party at your guys' house. Let's go. Upper deck your toilet. Going in their house. Let's go. Party time. Kick my feet up. Chill. Holy crap, they have a lot of servants. Butlers.
Welcome home, my lady.
What? What are you gawping at? I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Don't take forever. Or else.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances,
Just like
I would
wearing a
offer
helmet.
tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I'm gonna have to take off my helmet for these kind of cutscenes because it's just too funny when they cut to me and I'm just wearing a helmet. I'm just sitting there like.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Dang, she got some new drip.
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Ah, he's got his siege stuff. Yeah.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
Oh.
Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Smart.
Oh, Mother.
Very
Take your
smart.
wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Oh, I want to go see the rooms and
Safe
stuff.
travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
I'm gonna go try to look in their rooms. It'd be funny. I bet they have like weird stuff. Oh, no head nod. Dang it. This has upset me. I can't go in their rooms. Let me back in. Oh wait, I can't. Let's go. I'm gonna go look in your rooms. Wherever the hell they are in this big ass house. Damn it, never mind. I thought there'd be a fun, like, Easter egg or something where they let you go in the rooms. But no. Big ass house and I can't go in any other rooms. Alright, now to the van now. After I go visit the... oh shit, wrong thing. Come on, baby, I hope I hit the jackpot. Shit. 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 I have the worst luck with this bullshit. I thought there was supposed to be a bunch of new stuff in this. I haven't seen anything new. Ooh, bad pick. Oh my god. Wow, you really cucked me today. I'm gonna look online here. Ah, whatever. So expensive. When can we buy houses? I need a house. I gotta get rid of all the shit I have. I got so much furnishings. Too many furnishings! Where the hell's Zephyr? I'm gonna go buy a house. Piss off. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just rotted. I'm just gonna yell. I get old and yell. Yell about things into the air. Old man yells at clouds. So, rather certain faces are my library is overdue again? Oh boy. Test subjects? What the fuck? That makes sense. We're gonna end up like the Fly situation. I'm gonna be like Jeff Goldblum, and Fly's gonna teleport with me, and we're gonna turn into the Fly. Ooh. I like that my character is super unique and amazing. Just saying. Nobody's character looks like my character. Don't anybody make a character that looks like my character. I'll be mad at you.
Right, we're all set.
Sleepy vibes. Yo, Chroma. How are you, brother? Thank you for stopping in. I've been lurking on your Sea of Thieves strums. I usually try to lurk at least.
I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
How dare you?
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Great. Oh, man. I gotta quit yawning. I can't wait to sleep in tomorrow a little bit.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Oh boy.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
My hands are always in my pants. Even right now they are. You just can't see. I mean, you can't see my hands, and that's why. I appreciate you stopping in and typing something. I would type, but the thing is, then people, like, every time I say something, then I'm like, oh, something pulls my attention away, and I'll say something or like ask a question, and then I either don't hear the answer or I'm like, I'm an asshole and I don't respond. They're like, how are you doing? I'm like, bye. They just think I don't. Like, oh, it's funny. So I never type anymore. I just lurk. I just leave people's tabs open because I'm like, I don't want to say anything. I always get distracted or I forget to say. It's just easier to lurk. It's just easier. Great, I'm gonna get ethereal sickness. Violent ethereal sickness. Oh, here we go. Traveling along the map. Here we go. Can't go back. Gonna barf everywhere. Ethereal sickness in my hair. Look out. Here comes a Spider-Man.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
Oh, I love that he
Insidious foe.
he always just dies. It's great. Fabne. Islabad. Man, they really went on all these locations. Ugh.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Yeah.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Manage to will yourself to your feet, but your conditions will be able to reach Estinian in time. The Fontes. Estinian, don't do it. The price is highway robbery. You want to say as much, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. Gonna barf. You must stand out before Estinian. Deny. Don't do it. Don't spend all our money. What are these guys talking about? I'm kind of wanting to run another near raid to try to get some more glamour stuff. Glamour. Ugh. Drink this. Sweet, sweet release. And 400 gil, a steal, I was told. Oh my god, this dude. Seeing is rampant. So, yes, or mayhap the people have fallen upon hard times. Probably. I'm gonna blame Charlian. It's their fault. It's that douchebag's fault. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab something to munch on real quick. I'm hungry. I'm like, oh, I just realized how hungry I am. Okay. These little quest cookies are super good. What expensive. They're like 90 calories, but man, they're costly. Damn it. Shit. Why is this music so fucking good? God, you could just chill sitting here and listen to this music. It would give me a boner. Just a fucking rock hard, throbbing erection from the score of this damn game. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I just get very passionate about my boners. Instant transmission. Bloop. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. Surely some something still coming. That's a shame. Master Matsaya. Oh. My spine. It hurts. So I appreciate everybody being here, lurking, and chilling with me. Yo, Hollow, I love you. Oh. I don't know. I just feel so much better playing, like... I think in a different timeline, I would have been an MMO streamer. Because I always played MMOs. I love first-person shooters, but I was never super good at them. I would just play them casually. But I always grinded MMOs ever since I was a kid. Well, for the most part when I was a kid. Since I was a teenager, I loved Final Fantasy. My addiction is birthed again. But I always did want like an MMO FPS game. Like that was my big thing, and that's why I got into Destiny. It was because I was like, oh man, I love MMOs, and it's an MMO FPS game. I remember Googling MMO FPS, and I tried Warframe, and I'm like, it's alright, but it's not what I'm looking for. I need first person. I'm not a fan of third person shooters outside of Gears of War. I love this elephant, man. Don't fall in the water. Or was this gonna be comedy here? Yes. Fish, fresh fish, straight from the bosom. Sure, your bosom fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so no thanks. Shit. Flying Nimbus. Yeah, I'm like thinking about like queuing into a Nier raid just because I really want to do it again because it was so fun. Shit. I'm bad at this. can't make a sail for my life. Mm-hmm. All right. Shit. I'm so bad at this. I can't make a sail. Help me. This is why I didn't do well in retail. I mean, I did kind of, but I was just... I was like, I don't care if I make a sale. Just pay me. At least I gave him courage. That's something, I suppose. Oh god, what he learned from me? I didn't do anything right. I feel like I should just give him some money. Look at all these side quests. Oh, go north. Do blue. Northeast. Night's Watch. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kankana was Matanga. Wonder when they'll make Matangans that I can play as. Never, probably. Okay. This music is so good. Holy shit! That is a big elefante. Gaja. Oh no, I hope he's okay. Let's protect the elephant. Damn it! Fight him over there. These damn elefantes. These things are huge. Huge, I tell you. Wrong button. Shit. To the east. Okay. I feel like it's gonna be up on that rock. I'm not gonna be able to get to it. Did it. We climbed the rock. Oh yeah, speaking of the rock, Fortnite is dead. At what point does Fortnite jump the ship with like the amount of fucking just media crossover? I feel like it's already been there, but it's too much. Too much Fortnite stuff. Over it. It was interesting at first when they did all the Marvel stuff, but man, it's like just wild how much stuff they've done. At a certain point, when is it just a parody? You got The Rock in there now. Fortnite's a platform? Yeah, basically. Just crazy to me, man. I mean, I get it, like, huge, makes a ton of money, but man, at a certain point you'd think it would be done. Oh my god, the Detroit Lions might win against the Vikings. They're in the lead in the fourth quarter. Only to lose to another field goal. No, they'll win this one, I have a feeling. Man, you know what? I was going to say Autumn should be feeling pretty good. The Colts have just bounced back hard this year. Like, man, what a streak they've been on. Good for them. Wentz seems to be, like, playing at a decent above-average level. Consistently. He's not doing the best, but he's not killing them either. That's all you need. And their run game is top tier now. Their run game's been nasty. I'm like, man, that's what I wish the Browns run. They looked like they just sucked the life out of the Browns run game, and you took it there to Colts. Only their defense was healthy. You need to be careful. Ooh. Not good. Very not good. Can't miss it. I gotta go make sure if anybody's streaming. Drop some tabs. Open some tabs for some peoples. Keep a tab open for me. Danfinity. Fitzy. Oh, Fitzy's on, doing some Final Fantasy. Fitzy's on the same server as me. You know that? Bet you didn't know that. Bye, Chocobo. Mosh Pat's on. Look at this guy. Z's on playing some Destiny 2. Gonna drop a lurk. Who else? Ooh, this is a bop right here. Ha, ha, ha. Am I the only one that does that? I just go through and open all my friends' tabs. Like, well, I can't watch right now, but Alright, cool. Got some tabs open. I keep forgetting to like open up and check every now and then to see who's streaming. Yeah. God damn it. There, fixed it. Just walked over that fish. Okay. Apologies for the wait. I wished to show you the hanging scroll to depict 3 of our most revered deities. Ooh, I like them. That one's terrifying. 3 sisters. I'm pretty sure we're gonna fight all 3 of them. Look at us getting lore for a future dungeon. What a concept. Probably the first dungeon, I'm gonna assume. I love this class, man. And when you get, especially when you get the Reaper, like, oh, so sick when you get this Unshroud, like, unlocked. Was literally spamming DPS. I'm sort of perfumed rise. Good, I'm going that way. So. Piss off. Well, this isn't good.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as...
I don't trust him.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing... Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
I do not trust that kid.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Oh boy. It's getting weird.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Well, that's terrifying. I'm just gonna... Could you imagine somebody just doing that in front of you? Like, I'm gonna get your blood.
Now,
Oh, they're all doing it. That's terrifying.
come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Mess with him.
Dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Cryle. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Okay, I gotta watch this. I'm gonna see if the Viking game is on Hulu real quick. Because it's like 3 seconds left. They might actually win. Kind of hoping. I don't think they're gonna have it on, but I'm kind of hoping they do. No, they don't. Shit. Oh. See, Hollow, I told you. I told you. I was right. I'm gonna go pee real quick because I'm gonna celebrate. Good for the Lions. And go. They didn't do a Browns. You never recover from that shit. You went 0-16. To make a ghetto lumbar support pillow with a pillow. I didn't realize how much it would help to have one, though. As you get older, make sure to support your lumbars. I wonder how many gamers are going to have like super horrible backs as they get older. Blood clots and horrible back and posture. I can't wait to cut my hair. Would be satisfied with blood alone? What the? Suck my sperm out of me. Okay, I'm gonna sidetrack and do a near raid just because I really want to. No, I shouldn't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I won't. An amazing world. No, don't worry, Wolf. I appreciate everybody just like leaving a tab open. Honestly, I get so sucked into like the actual game itself that I really like. I have a hard time keeping up conversation and talking. I'm just kind of here. I appreciate you just being here at all. I'm just happy to be here. Stomach bowel integrity holding confirmed. Resume testing. Oh yes, I am not shitting my pants, so you may resume testing. Yeah. The hell is this thing going? Discharging cummy wummies. Well, I'm very proud of you too. I've been lurking in your stream. I just can't watch because I don't want to get spoiled, but I started watching when you were doing the first dungeon last night, or one of the dungeons last night. I was telling Chroma, I'm like, I usually just open tabs and lurk and watch, but not say anything because I always feel bad when I say something and I can't respond, or I forget to respond and I just walk away. Like I got something comes up, I either attend to the family or the kid. I just always forget to like look up. Oh, I bet. Everything about this has already blown my mind, honestly. Really hope you get through. Oh yeah, if I'm on still and you're still on, I'm down to join up. I'm gonna Reaper everything though. Capable warrior 2, are you not? You be amenable to assisting? I'm gonna be on for today and tomorrow too. I took tomorrow off so I can do so I could play more. Spirit weed. Oh, I need some of that in my life. Bop, 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 bop. Imagine being a bird and you're like, I gotta run everywhere? This is horse shit. You're chilling in Bozja. Bozja. I need to still unlock Bozja. That's how backed up I am on everything. I was like blowing through. Oh, that thing is terrifying. What is that? There's some goofy, creepy looking things in this game. Dude, they just... I almost expect them to tone down Reaper. Because this thing is a DPS monster. So far, from what I've felt. Feels like a DPS mon. Like, I'm like, just tearing shit up. How are you flying already? Jesus. And some people just like really grind this two after that. Confuse you. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of play. I quit trying to turn everything into content in a way, just because I'm like tired. I just want to play video games. There's no reason to rush. We won't even have a raid until February until January. Oh, Savage Raid. Savage Raid's in January. Sorry. Yeah. The only thing I really want to do is get a fucking house. You went 5 and 5 and you gained... Free ELO, holy shit. That sounds like a good experience to me. How much XP along the way did you make? Sometimes it's all about the XP made along the way in Halo Infinite. Not very much.
That would be Radzat Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the...
Oopsie. God, damn it, click... Somebody check on Max. Is he okay?
He is the most important person in Rajasthan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
Hold on, I gotta listen to something real quick.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war-like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Oh, I love this. This is so good. I'm about to let you guys listen to this. Holy shit. Oh man. Animanium is Can we recruit Animanium? Catching up with stuff, sorry. When people tag me, I don't really get to see everything. Oh, it's Tap's birthday. Happy birthday. Pat's birthday. Did everybody wish Pat a happy birthday? I really gotta get better at checking things all the time. See if I can pull this up real quick. This song is good. I wonder if I can use it for something. I'm gonna try to incorporate it in something. Man, Animanium did an amazing job. Holy shit. I love it. It's so good. I gotta find a way to work that into something. Oh man.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Well, that's not very cash money.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Just this ratio. Get ratioed. Oh man, this butthole.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
A wiener. I told you that the Lions would win. Oh man, it's gonna make Baker fans angry. Stafford hit Odell for a nice slant route running in stride. He threw him in stride. It's amazing. They're gonna be like mauling by the end of the year. They're gonna be, I guarantee you, Browns fans are gonna be so mad. Like, I'm not mad, I don't care. But like, I guarantee you by the end of the year, OBJ and Stafford are gonna have like build some chemistry over these next few games, in the next few weeks with practice. And everybody's like, "Oh, he's trash. Look at, he barely got through. He ran the wrong route in his first game when he hasn't had any practice with the team. Like, hasn't learned the playbook yet, but they put him out there." I'm gonna laugh hard if they by the end of the year, like he ends up getting like 50 touchdowns, like no, not 50 touchdowns, but you know, like gets some touchdowns and stuff. Gets a huge like comeback or something, and then Baker just is Baker. Gardner Minshew balled out today. What the hell? Dang. Jalen Hurts is about to lose his job to Gardner Minshew. Really? Huh. Gardner Minshew is going to end up balling out and being better than Baker Mayfield. Huh. You know, the end of the world doesn't seem so far away. Maybe it is. Maybe the IRL it's Endwalker too. A boy's errand. You excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. I don't trust this. No. Look at the little demon red eyes. I love just people just chilling on the beach, you know? Oh shit, here we go. Whoa. Yeah. Oh my god, that looks so uncomfortable. My nuts would hurt so bad. This is great. Oh, look at this little rocket ship. What a fun game. Look at all these dragoons. Damn it. Full Pedal Alchemist. Oh, I love that. Why did that make me so excited? Anime references, let's go! I'm gonna do this fate because I want to see what it's like. A Jamal. Jamal. Wow, that 300,000 XP, that's a lot. That's a lot of XP. Just excuse me, I'm gonna go right in this way. You son of a bitch. I paid my hard-earned tax money. Sotomerg, target 1. I wonder if it is a fate. That's a bad boy right there. I ain't fighting him. Oh, never mind. It's right there. Full Pedal Alchemist. Full Pedal Alchemist. Look at all those chickens! Well, that was wild. Full Pedal Alchemist. Excuse me, bird. Oh, you're still fight. Okay, dang, you want to do this. Let's go, little crocodile man. You learn today? Yep. I was gonna say, I don't think I can go down there yet. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. BRB. I got to tinkle. Cats are like, feed me. I'm like, it's not time. You have another hour. Leave me alone. Cats don't care about that, though. They have no concept of time. If I leave that door open, they will come in here and shit on everything. Ugh. Ba-da-da.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
I'm just I'm gonna trigger E-Puds. So that's my next move in life.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Daniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering.
Whoa.
An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Oh, yeah, no orgies. No orgies allowed.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
I've never...
There are nights black as...
Oopsie. Shit.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Oh, well, that's good.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way?
Oopsie. God, I keep doing that. I keep clicking too much. The Walworth. Oh, sorry, Walworth. This one mean looking Walworth. Walrath. Valrus. Walrus. Man. Oh my god, I'm gonna aggro all of them. Man, Final Fantasy 14 kids, you got it good, man. You don't know what it's like to be chased from zone wall to wall by an ad that's way too strong. Shit. The Tower of Zolt.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
But
it's working. And you are still yourself?
Interesting. Hmm.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
This dude's crazy.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh shit.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled.
Yeah.
And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. How ever do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Yeah, I just played the Crystal Tower for the roulette today, so yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember who he is.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Ooh, it's spicy that they're bringing him back, working that. They do a good job of tying stuff together, I'll tell you that.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon.
Oh, it's the boss.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
This is spicy.
All is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers,
rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Interesting.
See what lies ahead.
So that's not the real Amma we face then. It's a clone. Spicy, spicy.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Oh, now I'm depressed, thanks.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
I don't know how people got through this whole entire expansion in 2 days or 1 day. Fucking wild. Oh, like, there's no way. There's no way you get through this whole thing in 1 day. Yeah, there's literally you basically just cannot consume any of the story at that point. Okay, no problem, Wolf. I will scream at the top of my lungs. I still don't trust this kid. Don't trust him. Hmm. I'm always winning, Crismo. Always winning. Are you winning? That's the real question. How are you doing, brother? I'm old and tired. Man, it feels like I haven't made any progress, but I've been at it for 6 or 7 hours. Stream's been good. Just been, you know, running through some of the MSQ, did my dailies in the morning. Yeah, just been enjoying it. But yeah, the stream's good though. The game's great. Honestly, I get so sidetracked with the game that I forget I'm streaming sometimes. I'm just like sitting here like reading and I'm like... Well, I appreciate you lurking. Yeah, you're gonna... I think you'll appreciate... People don't like Stormblood. You said you just finished Stormblood, right? A lot of people don't like it. I don't think it's the strongest, like, overall expansion, but it's a great setup expansion. It's just really tough to play Heavensward, go into Heavensward, which is, like, just top-tier, top-notch action the whole time, and go straight into that. And then you have, like, Stormblood, which is okay.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rats-at-Han.
Don't listen. Don't look.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Ooh. I love these little intro cutscenes type deals for, like, areas.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
I think Stormblood's biggest issue is it's so, like, up and down.
But no such scenes to savor now.
Look at that
To what
mustache.
somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Um. Yeah, I think Stormblood's good. It's just not. It's not as good as Heaven's Ward or Shadowbringers or A Realm Reborn or anything like that, but it does its purpose. It sets up Shadowbringers
Here we are.
and builds the world.
Megaduta.
And kind of gets you like it's a way of like getting Lys out of the Scions main, like, you know, being a big part of that, and like setting up where they go from there into Shadowbringers, and setting up like pretty much a lot for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. It is very weird. It's very like, the biggest thing I didn't particularly like about it is that you do a bunch of the Doma stuff, then you go back after you like peaked, right? You peaked in action, and then you go back and you have to go redo a bunch of stuff, and then you have to peak again. Like it almost feels like you played what could potentially be 2 expansions, right? Like you play 2 big story arcs with a pretty similar feel. But then, you know, the Xenos stuff is like way higher stakes. Mega duty.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
You're welcome.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Come. Sit.
I think not.
Oh.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
I called it.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you...
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Oh, damn.
Vritra, of the First Brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sonra's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility, when it seemed all would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Yours are like the America.
A peaceful accord was reached.
Why? They just come and fuck everything up all the time for everybody.
Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
This is huge.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans
of
Radzat Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the First Brood, but as the ruler of Radzat Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, Should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall...
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Spicy, spicy. That's a 1,500. It's 1,500 gil teleport. That's ridiculous. What are these prices? Freaking gas fees, man. Redonkulous, I tell you. I love that I'm the most unique bunny man out there. So. In the dark tower. In the dark of tower. The dark of a tower.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Click.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be.
I can't listen to Ryanja.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin. That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Oh.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time. It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
god, it's so expensive to go this way. Oh my, can I take a ferry over there again? My goodness. I'd be broke going back and forth. Yeah, Thabnir. Oh, I see. I just saw it. God. Shit. I just talked to this chick again? Oh. Well, it saves me 1,500. Why would I... God, what the prices? It's like not that far off, you know? Start doing that from now on. Really out of the way. Oh my god, stop. Leave me alone. This area is like wild looking. I want to fly up there. Wolf, have you been watching Stone Ocean, or did you watch it? Did you binge watch it? Because we were binge watching it last night. That was so good. Thoroughly impressed. I'm coming! Ow. Boo doo 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 doo. Graphic design is my passion. Oh, I looked that under the wrong account. I suck. Well, right, it's both fine, but that's usually Ariska that does it better. I love the bunny hair. I wish there was more hairstyles though. Well, at least I was right to not, like, kind of trust him. It gave me weird vibes. Two groups. Tower of Salt. Alright, Wolf. I'm in. Well, sort of. Hi, Wolf. Ready? Alrighty. Oh wait, I gotta clear. I was about to do another near raid. I was like, maybe I'll wait. Because I start getting sidetracked in this game very easily. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Let me make sure my stuff works with it. Okay, cool.
I got my volume all the way up for this banging music. I got my Sage to 73 today.
Ooh, fancy. It's the leveling wasn't too bad. If you do your like dailies and stuff. Ooh, that's cool looking. What the hell? Cool. I don't think it's like people have to necessarily say, yeah, it's first time here. I mean, I think everybody's like the majority of people.
Yeah, we had people who had already done it when I ran it. Kind of annoyed about it, unfortunately.
Oh, that's lame.
The tank was like pulling everything at one time.
Normally it's okay, not when it's new. You don't know like everything, how the power scaling, and especially with Sage healing, you don't know if it's gonna Yeah. True. Ah, I didn't get it off there. Oh well.
Yeah, these dudes hit really hard, as I'm sure you can probably tell.
Yeah. I'm gonna save my Reaper form. My enshrouded form. My lemur form. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Ghostbusters.
Yep. Have you played Final Fantasy X?
Oh, but oh god, I thought they just jumped off the map, sorry. They jumped like off. Yeah, I played 10. But I was probably like 12 when I did though. That was the last time I played. This guy's not holding his aggro. Yeah. I'm trying to pull his aggro off of your aggro. What's the tank class? I can't even tell. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Oh, now he's not. He's probably like, I'm not gonna pull unless healer heals me 100% all the time. You gotta keep me topped off constantly.
Here we go, baby.
Oh boy. I like the dual wield. Old Ninja Man. Oh, he didn't have his tank stance on. I do that all the time. I accidentally misclick it off. It happens.
I've done it before.
It's very embarrassing when you do.
Yeah, just watch where you're standing. I would recommend standing like in the middle, kind of close to the boss.
Okay, I'll be okay. I'll figure it out. I like going in blind with this stuff. Oh, ew, ew. Not sure if we have to all go over here, but I'm gonna go over here because it's pointing like I should. Uh-oh. Ow. That hurt. This is bad. I gotta remember to do is the damage debuff on him. Dude, this DPS is so wild. The Enshroud form is like just insane DPS. So good. Such good shit. Mm-hmm. What? Oh, BRB. I was like, what? That was like way less than 30 seconds. Yeah, it's not as bad as, well, no, Gunbreaker's pretty bad. They can be, but pretty bad. I just like it when Dark Knights go, like, make healers shit themselves. Let's see, can this guy stay alive? We'll find out. Oh yeah. I was wondering because I'm like, he pulled a lot. Oh, oof, no. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, oopsie. Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably gonna die like insta.
It would have been fine if we still had our cooldowns.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're probably gonna hit harder. We should probably not pull wall to wall. I mean, a gunbreaker is tough to pull wall to wall, especially with this kind of like newer content.
Yeah, I mean we're not geared for it.
Yeah.
Level 81.
Yeah, maybe at 82 if you gear up, but they also decreased our HP too, so it's like a little dicier. The power scaling. I think if he was on a Dark Knight, he probably would have been fine.
Yeah, I think it honestly it came down to cooldowns. Like if I still had my benediction or he still had his Polide,
Yeah.
it would have been salvageable. But we were in a position where we used all of our oh shit buttons in that last fight all at the same time.
Yeah. Easy. Oh god, I can't ever get anything to drop for me.
Yeah, no, my first run through here I got nothing, but I've gotten 2 pieces this time, so I'll take that.
Mama.
This fight's not too bad.
Ooh! Let's spread real far. Oh, what? Oh, you tricked me. Shit. What? I always get confused by it. What is getting me frozen right now?
It's a mechanic.
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's a
Oh, I think it's if you get hit by that AoE, maybe. Dude, the Reaper, like, it's just so crazy how much, like, spam you can do.
Yeah.
Like, when you go into your, like, vampire whatever form, like, your full-on demon form, it's like, you can spam each combo, like, your big attack, endlessly. Super cool. Oh, he's pulling. He's going. Yeah. God, my greed rolls are terrible.
I'm trying not to greed so much because my inventory's gonna get
We'll just turn it in for seals for Flame Company or whatever, whichever company you're in seals. That's what I do. Because you can sell some of that stuff too on the market and make some gil. Like the materials, like the, I don't know which materials, but some of them. Oh, some of the noises in this game. So, ugh. It's like hentai. What is an Australia? Oh. Pass. Pass. Yeah, too late. He's going for it. He believes. I don't think he's gonna pull too much more than this. He'll find out. Okay, I'll go Reaper form anyway. Yeah, I can spam the AoE too when I go Reaper form, and it's just like endless. Like you get 3 or 4 charges or something with the AoE one. Oh, that is such a cool attack. I haven't used that attack yet. It's so cool. Sorry. I keep forgetting I have it. Cutscene. Ooh. Oh, he is fat. Where are the cause who was protecting Tawa? I am a piggy. Oh. The Magus Sisters. Oh, good dreams. Reminds me of Majora's Mask. Oh, I like it. What?
Good luck. Have fun.
What in the hell? Well, it's a good thing I got it in the middle. Oh god, oh god, oh god, there's AoEs everywhere. Stop! God, okay, how about you? How about you? Well, what the hell? Why we beat them all if they're all here? Oh shit. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be a tough one. Yep. Quit aiming at me, you butthole. Ah, so close. What the fuck? Yeah. Alright, well shit. We're doing it live. At least their HP is not super crazy. Yeah.
For the main one, but these two go down to and the music slaps.
What else is new?
Yeah, Soaking Don't Miss.
Easy claps. Hey, Pigman dead. Nice. Ooh, a gunblade.
Weapon is beautiful.
Not fair. I want one.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so cool. I wish I got that. I hate everything.
Yeah, to be the only gunbreaker in the party and be guaranteed the fucking loot.
Yeah.
GG, bro.
GG's. Thanks for healing me.
Yeah, it's my pleasure.
Is everyone all right?
Nope, cutscene time. Love you.
We fortified the captives
Bye.
with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Giggity goo.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Cool. What a badass. Now go grab the limb.
And that should be the end of it.
Nope, you had to say something.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Oh, good job, he did it.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Well, that was sick. What an awesome dungeon. Oh, this area is sick. Amiga Duda.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Sorry, just need a second.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzat-Han.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forge. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your...
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat-Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Ooh.
'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dread.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay, When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Oh. Real so cute.
Prithee, a moment.
Pretty.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
And these scenes are good. This content's good, baby. Woohoo! Alright, I'm gonna... I think 8.5 hours is good for today. And we'll get back into it tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go for a longer stream tomorrow morning. Start this next one up. Oh, the toast! The damn loaf of bread. Alright, I'm gonna finish this mission. I'm just gonna accept it. Alright guys, I will catch you guys tomorrow morning for another long day stream. It's my rest day tomorrow, so I can sit and chill with you guys. I'm gonna go eat some dinner, relax with the family tonight. Oh, this area is so pretty. I love it. Alright guys, take care, I love you, good night, bye-bye, so long, farewell, and be